Boom. All right. Forgot. That. There we go. Now, where am I? Sassau? Hmm? Do, 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 do. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. 18. Wait, what time is it? Oh, perfect. Oh, yeah, I wanted to recruit the blacksmith. But I need the last piece of the sword. Eh, whatever. What you want? Probably some chest.
God save you. What can I do for you?
You wouldn't be Carl by any...
No. God be with you.
I'm honored that a knight...
Well, Master Painter.
Yes, unfortunately. And my offer still stands. Don't you want to buy something?
Why not?
Yeah. There. Satisfied?
Satisfied.
What?
That's right.
Pour us a pitcher and be quick about it. Keep watching. She'll be here in a moment.
If you drink any more, you'll...
My God, what happened to you?
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am.
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel. So instead, I'm devoting those days to the demon drink.
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
Let's have a drink.
A man after my own heart. No, he will. My dear, dear lad, what a cross I have to bear. You know, after the tavern, we should... Good luck to you.
Bit of the Guardian.
Huh.
God's blessings.
You're Manfred.
Indeed I am.
I've been looking for you two for quite some time. I've been sent by the young lord's father with a message intended only for him.
Has my lord changed his mind at the last minute? Who are you? I've never seen you before. You look trustworthy enough. I'll leave you two alone for a little while. Take care.
Manfred's taken care...
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery.
Why are you being sent to the...
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do, when it's the daughter of the lord of your fief.
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bookover was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put...
Why does your guardian never...
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't stop until I'm...
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money? And even my saddle and riding cloak and...
What if I entered the monastery?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying. You could only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are.
So you give me your writ?
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts...
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me...
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal...
Coming right up.
Why don't you just run...
Bare arsed.
But there are poor people...
If I...
That's all then.
God be with you.
Healing, huh?
All right, all right.
Easy. Big quest item. Huh. Got some loot I can't do anything with. Wait.
I've got what you need.
Excellent. Give me the purse.
Here you are.
Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those monks. Best be on your way now before Manfred...
And what are you going to do?
Get my things together and disappear. I want to be as far away as possible before that... Farewell. Ale.
I've only got 2 hands.
I have everything I need to enter the monastery.
How are you getting on?
Oh, better. A little, at least. Someone gets kicked by a horse. Everyone's got a problem, and it feels like... And Matthias. Brother Nicodemus helped me to move him here after what happened in Merhoyed. But he's still lying.
I'm sorry to hear it.
I know. I'm constantly on my feet, and when I get a chance to rest for a while, I don't sleep well. I get up in the morning.
Huh.
I brought you some...
That's sweet of...
I've got a bit of spare coin.
We certainly could.
I'd like to give you 360 groschen.
Thanks, Henry.
What's wrong with Matthias?
As I said, me and Brother Nicodemus are at a loss. We tried it. I pray every night to Our Lady to heal him. If only he'd get better.
Ah, poor Matthias. After all he's been through. You know, I could get you some potion to help calm you.
Thanks. But there's no point in it.
Oh, I see. What do you mean?
The same one.
Dang it.
Over and over. In it, the...
Gaming. Hang on.
When he goes dark. I carry on uphill, along the stone channel up to the mouth of a huge cave. I go inside and the darkness surrounds me. But I keep going, and then I see sitting there in the dark.
Who? Who do you see?
The devil. He scowls at me with these horrible eyes. Then everything becomes engulfed in flames, and I try to flee from them. I run through the cave, but I can't find the way out. When I can run no longer, I stop. And then I wake up, still feeling the heat. All I can do is kneel by my...
You said something about the Virgin Mary?
Yes, she's always there with me until it goes dark. She goes to the cave with me, but she doesn't go inside.
And you have that same...
Night after night. It started some...
Have you told him?
No. No one at all. Except...
Right.
I know. But then, when the dream keeps coming back, I think...
You're right.
Exactly. I was thinking, you know, that maybe I should go there, but... So, I was wondering... You're able to take care of yourself.
All right, I'll go there, but...
I don't know.
Of course. Take care of yourself, and I hope things get better.
Thanks, Henry.
Eternal dream. all the way back to Skalitz. Do that another time.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep...
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his...
You took him without the letter?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone. But he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery. So there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted. You're a different case, though.
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of Saint Benedict and renounce?
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monks. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and farewell.
That's a good...
Put away all your worldly goods or shall. Wait. Trunk at the gatehouse. Nearest home chest.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum et vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Why do they have the... They play organ.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
It was my choice. For a common lad like me, it's the easiest way to get an education and do something worthwhile with my life.
It looks like we're both here for the same reason. I think we'll get along.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening, so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as... Remember one word. Discipline.
Oh, I got all my quest items. Whoa, frame rate.
Peace be with you, brother.
Oh, what's going on with the frame rate here? Must be the stained glass. RTX on.
This is the way to the dormitory, where we all sleep. You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
Someone really reeked at Matins.
You're right. It stunk like a wine barrel in
This
there.
is the garden.
And it's not the
A
first
place
time.
for silent contemplation
It's a
and
mystery,
meditation.
but one that'll be soon solved.
Centuries
It's
ago,
a wonder the prior
this monastery
doesn't
was
check
founded by the
everyone's
most
breath in the
esteemed of
morning.
brothers,
Then he'd soon
Saint
get his
Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. So beware. Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren, and above us monks are the prior and the cicatas, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already...
Wait, I can't save either because I don't have my... Makes so much noise.
The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how.
And that's all. Today you are still free from duty. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We will be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around.
Will you tell me something?
There's not much to tell. I lived in Vlashim, and after my father died, I found out I wasn't much of a merchant. So I left the shop to my brother, and decided to become a... It's peaceful here.
So you chose to...
It may seem strange, but I'm one of the few novices that did. I might be the only one.
It occurs to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some...
Lockpicks? You surprise me, brother. And you, a nobleman's son. But you could ask Brother Salarius.
I'd like to ask you... Who's in charge of things?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered.
I see. Are there any
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange.
Tell me something about
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man.
Tell me something about life.
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God, and that's the sin.
What are the roles of the...
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everything, but it's the circators you should worry about. They're the brothers who'll make sure they can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished...
Will you tell me...
Whoops.
Who would you...
That's right, I don't have any lockpicks.
What would you like?
I'm Gregor.
I know. But I've no time for...
What, you do nothing?
It is my penance and my blessing. And now, brother... Cease this disgraceful behavior.
Whoops.
In that cabinet.
I got the key. Hmm. Big. Mm-hmm.
What's the meaning of this? Have you been possessed by an evil spirit? That must have been Brother Cicada. He can't sleep and prays long into the night.
That's weird. You stand here, like the frame rate dips like crazy. Whoa. That's the dude.
Greetings, brother.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily...
I'm interested in... Do you know anything about...
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is all right. He's always happy to help.
Can you tell me something?
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. But I'm just the ordinary son of a landowner, now a monk. There's nothing in my...
Why did you join the monastery?
Because it was better than living in poverty. As the youngest son, I'm not entitled to inherit my father's estate. But he was kind enough to sell off some cattle and you know what? I'm glad...
I found this piece of parchment.
The words mean nothing to me.
I'd like to ask you... Who's in charge of...
Truthfully, everyone.
Are there already...
Brothers John and...
Why can't...
They say we don't have...
Why is who...
We're young and we'll spend the rest of our lives here. And the...
J. Bjorn. I mean, I've already mastered reading. I mastered everything.
Who would you...
Why do you care? We don't...
I'm just interested.
I like John better. But like I've said, it's not our place to get involved.
Brother, stealing is a sin.
Someone really reeked at matins.
You're right.
Very well, brother.
Now, show me.
Damn it. And I lost the Necronomicon as well. Now I'm gonna be a monk. You can't talk your way out of jail time in the monastery. That's annoying. I'm gonna have the debuff as well. And I'm gonna be famined. Like I'm gonna have a 0 nourishment. Yeah. Start of day, morning
While I was
prayer.
locked up, someone was making quite a racket in the cellar. Blind drunk, I'm sure of it. I wonder what's been going on.
6 a.m. common meal. Get rid of that.
I'm Gregor, and I'm...
I know. I saw you in the church.
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone...
When it's not the way...
Then we're authorized to...
I'd like to... Can you tell me something...
7 centuries ago. The fun...
Do you never want to...
And what should be...
Tell me...
Prayer.
Are there ever...
Unfortunately, yes.
Tell me some...
The old abbot is practically on his deathbed. There are 2
Tell me about...
John is the circator and the oldest brother here. It will be only
I'd like to know...
Nevlis manages the monastery's property. He doesn't have the most experience, but is dry. Although perhaps he's too keen to change our...
Why does it matter?
Because the future the older brothers take a different...
I thought...
You're right.
I'm interested...
It was found...
Heretics, you...
They wanted to worship God with some foreign rituals. And...
What are the roles?
Well, the abbot is the... As a not... What can I say?
I meant something...
But you know them, Antonius is hardworking and will help with anything.
Who would you like?
John, there's no other...
Can you...
Where would you go?
Who's in charge?
Abbot...
And what happened?
Then we...
I'm trespassing.
Brother, you were somewhere you shouldn't have been.
Oh my god.
Very well, brother. I accept my punishment.
Again? Dude, I was trying to leave. Jesus Christ. Oh. It's hilarious. Can't skip that as well. That's true. That's a true punishment. Monk.
I'm Gregor.
I know.
And you are?
Lucas.
I'd like to...
I don't...
Do you know anything?
I don't. He doesn't like me, and he's on very...
Do you know any... You really don't know anything about...
Don't get upset.
I'd like... Tell me...
I'd like to, but...
Will you...
I
mean, where you're...
I'm another...
Come on. Is there really nothing at all you can tell me?
Excuse me.
Could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to... What has been is...
There's something I should...
You're looking...
I am a novice.
What?
I'm looking for a... Because you could help...
That...
Talk to him. Do you have any idea?
I don't know, and...
Didn't want to do that.
I'd like to ask... Well, that's all.
Talk to me, brother.
What would you like?
I found the... Ovid?
Not what, but who? Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly. If he'd had his way, all such book...
Oh, would you like me to put the book...
Absolutely. Eustace's wits weren't the I imagine he...
Good.
Thank you.
Where should I...
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you.
Can you tell me...
The art of love is a sort of manual instructing...
Is it put...
Only the abbot.
And can I see them?
No.
I found...
One.
I'd like... I'd like...
Can spend like unlimited amount of days right here. Monk. Tonius. Liveless. We're dead. I'm very visible. How come I make so much noise? I guess these slippers make noise a whole lot. I don't think there's a way to get my hand on some repair kit for the shoes. Knockout. I only carry books. Books of prayers. Maybe the circaders carry keys or something. Six. Come on, I wanna go eat.
So
Any
here-
violation to the
You're a
schedule
gamer.
shall be disciplined. What? I am praying. Okay, no. Oh, okay, no, it shows that, yeah, the things, if you don't go to the thing with the exclamation mark, you get punished. What's your problem? You're a gamer. God, the frame rate. Happening. Cinematic 24 frames per second. Oh, wait. Solitary confinement. When it is meditation that you seek prayers and study can be substituted for food and sleep. Blah, blah, blah. Guy's leaving soon. I guess that's because he reads reads during the meal. Alright. Time to eat. No.
Greetings on the abbot. Therefore, when anyone receives the name of abbot, he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold teaching. That is to say, he should show them all that is good and holy, by his deeds even more than by his words, expounding the Lord's commandments in words to the intelligent.
Praise be to Christ, brother.
But demonstrating the divine precepts.
I'm looking for.
And what?
Those of harder hearts and ruder minds.
I'm looking for.
Lock picks?
Always remember what he is and what he is called.
I'd like to practice.
Well, why? So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all. I'll trade them for food.
I'd like to discuss.
Well,
And let him not shut his eyes to the.
Are we agreed?
Start talk.
But since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear.
How do I get to eat?
Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of Sassau, the well-disposed and those of good understanding.
There we go.
Let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters, he should curb at the very
Eat that slop.
ill-doing by stripes and other
Maybe so.
bodily punishments, knowing that it is written.
You know, it dawned on me.
Not corrected with words.
In the whole game, there are no
Beat your son
children.
with a rod, and you will deliver his soul from death. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on daily manual.
Best viewers.
Idleness is the enemy of the soul. Therefore, the brethren should be occupied at certain times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading.
Possible ban evader.
I think that the times for each may be prescribed as follows. From Easter until the calends of October. When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence. Or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else. Let none be said rather early, at the middle of the 8th hour, and let them again do what work has to be done until vespers. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness, and at the same time not to overburden them or drive them away with excessive toil. Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot. The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on humility. The first degree of humility is obedience without delay. This is the virtue of those who hold nothing dearer to them than Christ, who, because of the holy service they have professed, and the fear of hell and the glory of life everlasting, as soon as anything has been ordered by the superior, receive it as a divine command and cannot suffer any delay in executing it. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation. Delay, lukewarmness, grumbling, or objection. For the obedience given to superiors is given to God. For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and murmurs, not necessarily with his lips but simply in his heart, then even though he fulfills the command, yet his work will not be acceptable to God, who sees that his heart is murmuring, and far from gaining
I mean, that's a...
work as this,
They don't want to deal with that kind of worms.
unless he amends it.
Unless they do it like they do in the Elder Scrolls games.
Saint Benedict.
In Fallout. The modern Fallouts.
Idleness is the enemy of the soul. Therefore, the brethren should be occupied at certain times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading. To that end, we think that the times for each may be prescribed as follows. From Easter until the calends of October. When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence. Or if anyone may perhaps
Peace
want
be
to
with you,
read,
brother.
let him read to himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else. Let none be said rather early, at the middle of the 8th hour.
Oh, I kept the Necronomicon. And the Avian. Okay. They don't count as stolen because they're quest items. I see. They didn't steal anything. Okay, that's good. Oh, max nourishment now.
What would you like?
About you in the...
Ask me anything you...
Tell me something...
Nevertheless is weak and toothless. He's full of hot...
I'd like to know...
Well, the young brothers feel they don't have the same rights and responsibilities as we. Nevertheless is lying when he says he wants to right wrongs. All...
Thank you for... I'd like...
Has to be some food here. Onions. Cabbage.
Praise be to Christ.
You have some...
What's...
So you turn... No. I'm looking for...
And...
I need to get...
You're not the only one.
No, no.
I'd like... Are there ever...
Unfortunately, yeah.
I understand. Who would you...
Brother John, obviously. No one...
Oh. I don't have enough money.
Let's talk about...
Well... Less.
More.
My last...
Close.
Really?
Agree?
That sound...
Hmm. If I can pickpocket him, like pickpocket his lockpicks. Yeah, numbers. Work, work, work.
I'm Gregor.
I know. I saw you.
That means you get to leave...
No, not at all. I just write lists.
Tell me...
I'm the provost of this monastery, but in reality I spend all my time making sure my brothers...
I'm interested...
You're not alone. Everyone's so worked up about that they spend...
Why? What's wrong with it?
Many brothers think more about their stomachs than prayer. The older brethren bend.
Tell me something.
And when he becomes abbot, a monk spends most of his time
What sins are you?
The scripture says, I'm sorry, Gregor, it's not my...
Can you tell me about...
Peter's wise in the ways of politics and a good shepherd, but as you've already heard, he's... But you, brother, don't let yourself...
With what?
I'm interested in medicine, and I know there's a cure for the abbot's ailment. With your help, I could find out the details, and together you and I could give old Peter
Then
a few
driving
more
in
years
LA.
to do good. What do you say?
What do you need me for?
In order to get the recipe for this medicament, a few rules will need to be broken. I, however, think if God sent us, the cure for Abbot Peter's illness could be contained in one of the books.
Why are they...
Because they contain... It's nonsense, of course. Ibn Sina, also known as...
Where can I...
No one will know.
Is there any...
There's a key to the cab.
Why can't you...
Because I'm...
You could just...
Do you honestly...
I'm ready.
One more... They say Brother Solarius understands locks. We'll soon have...
Here's the book you wanted.
Amazing. This really is it. There'll be no investigation. It would be against his best interests, as he'll look like the one who wasn't taking Is there anything I can...
I'd be interested...
That's a strange wish you have. And the only ones who know everything about the novices are... They keep a record of every monk in the abbot's book, but you'll never get your hands on it. It's locked up in the prior...
Thanks.
No, thank you. About that book. Don't even think...
I'm here to...
Excellent. I've been waiting. Today's task, once you finish them, you'll find me...
Can't auto brew. I can't prepare. What the? Yoink. Edges. Ooh. All right, 2 cockerel coming up. Oh wait, I can make can make some schnapps, saving schnapps. No, because I don't think I have belladonna. Nah, I don't. Dang it. Do 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 do.
What trouble?
I finished my work.
Show me what... Spectacular, Gregor. You've found your talent.
Collecting my daily schedule. Damn it, I have to stay in here. I'll make some potions then. Maybe some hair dog. I don't have. Probably don't have St. John's wort or mint, something like that. Can't do that. Make madrigold. Can make preserver. Whatever. Blood potion. Just strongest potion seller. Some bandages. Wait. Can make some madrigal potion and sell them. Yeah. Death potion. Like another cockerel. Batch of cockerel potions. And the rise.
What is it, bro?
I'm interested.
You're not.
Why? What's wrong with it?
Men?
I'd be interested to know.
I don't like to speak ill of people, but Circuitor John is the worst. He's won the older brethren over because they know he won't call an end to their...
Why do you...
Because when I see the way things are headed, I'd like to change.
That's all.
Peace be with you.
Steel? I mean...
Nuquam suade.
It's some money. Noon. It's only 9. Jesus. Read everything. Dee-dee-dee-dee. Can I make fat foot now? Oh wait, there are also the herbs in the garden, in the cloister. Should harvest those. I can't. Hmm. Wait, it has to be at 12, right? At noon? Alright. We'll skip ahead. Get black here. Nope. I want to leave. Doesn't hurt me. The chimney doesn't lead anywhere. It's fake.
Peace be with you, brother.
I want change, and only a new abbot can bring that. Waiting pays off. There's no hurry. Peace be with you, brother.
I've kept some food. Well, I can drink potions. Give me some nourishment. Gonna make me drunk though. There we go. Whee! To the scriptorium. Da-na-na-na-na. Peace be with you, brother. Brother. Oh wait, I can. No, I'm not.
Brother.
God damn it!
I had other affairs that needed to be attended to immediately.
Really? This time I'll look.
Alright, I wasn't trespassing, I was just... Unlock. Oh, that's the exit. Alright, where's the... Oh, it must be upstairs. I can't get in there. At least not yet. I think during the free time in the evening you can roam in there. No, I'm not supposed to be here. Sit up here. There you go.
Praise be to...
I found a few.
Wonderful.
I'm here to work.
Good. This is most likely the first time you've ever done this in your
Oh
life.
yeah.
Here's the original, and here are the blank parchments on which you'll copy what you read in the original.
Huh. Sit here? Where do I sit? Here? Commit. Dinanita. What is this? Min Vendi Ramos Utqui Dodging out the prison. Yeah, you can't talk your way out of like not being in the right spot. But not when you're trespassing. If you get caught trespassing, you get sent into the hole.
Not a single error. Quite.
What is it, brother?
I found it.
Wonderful.
What time is it? I still have to stay here. Monk. 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 See, there are some torn pages. See, that's where you're supposed to get like your max. Where you're supposed to max out your reading skills, because there are books everywhere that you can read. It has all the books and some, except maybe skill books. I'm not confident I can sneak because I too much visibility. Rather try to do it during the night. What are you doing?
Forget about them.
Forget about the forbidden books.
What do you?
I'd like to.
Wait a minute, I got some stolen cobwebs. Gonna drop those. Or maybe not. Like, how much are cobwebs worth? Nothing. Whatever, I don't wanna...
Are you interested in what's inside? Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about them.
Ooh.
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
Alright. Get out. But I already have the key.
Are you interested in what's inside?
No, I'm not.
Forbidden
Jesus Christ, stop.
Written by the devil himself.
Dude is obsessed by these books, man.
Get away from that cabinet.
Get away from that cabinet. I have to wait until 4. Still have no lockpicks.
Get away from that cabinet.
Get away from that cabinet. I sit somewhere.
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
There's no place to sit.
Get away from that cabinet.
Get away from that cabinet. So I have the can't sell him books.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
Already read everything. Ugh. 4 p.m. afternoon worship. Everything's mandatory except for the meals. I guess I can skip them. Someone shut the door.
Books written by the devil himself. Forget about them.
He's gone. Oh. Ah! Look at his eyeballs. I'm inside your skin. Hang on. The mouth. Whoops. Alright, can I leave now? Okay. Now we gotta go pray. Again. Monk. I want to be in the garden. Ugh. In the low FPS zone. Rub. Nothing. Dude. Why is the FPS getting destroyed here? He has absolutely doesn't have anything on him. What a rip. How long are we gonna... Two hours.
My name's Gregor.
You can call me.
Did you say Purgit?
You'll see soon enough.
Will you...
Look, nothing against you, but...
Are you hiding?
I'm hiding a lousy past that I hate to think of all I... And also because I really hate the question... I was rich and I had everything. I've no head for...
But you...
No, not...
They must have really...
I don't...
And you stashed away...
Indeed so.
What's your plan with this
To get out of here as soon as I can. I'll wait another...
That's all I wanted.
Please.
I'm still...
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times I don't get to read what I like. And I keep it on...
What kind of a...
I found it here in the library. It's the Necronomicon. Who knows?
Oh.
Prejudice.
You're right.
Oh, I'm glad you were just...
I'll leave you...
Thank you.
Will you...
Look, no... Thank you.
How is it that you don't get any...
I've paid off the circators to...
I'd be interested... Tell me about...
Oh, if there was a monk I'd recommend as a...
I'm interested in...
What could interest you about him? He's a no-good...
That doesn't sound...
It wasn't meant...
What can you tell me?
It's a tricky situation with Lucas.
That's all. Who...
Most likely now. Monastery.
I'd like to... Who... Are there... This...
A circator. And...
Tell me...
Nevlas.
Well, that's all.
Milflaska. The Pope. All right.
I'd like...
I don't...
What can you tell...
Not a lot. I don't know him.
Are you...
Why should...
I'd have thought you might...
Don't get up.
What is it?
I'd like...
Can't you see?
Oh, now I can't talk to them.
Can't you see?
All right. I'll wait. Grab something to drink in the meantime. Mm-hmm. There's some dude that left. Wait. 6. Yes.
Peace be with you, brother. Well.
Not now, brother. After my... What is it?
I'm interested in...
Nobody knows much about Lucas. He keeps...
Do you have any grounds for suspecting him of something?
Quite a lot. And also none at all. The circuitous who make the rounds despise him, and they'd never...
What can you tell me about...
Oh, he's always got a smile and a new friend. But I reckon he don't belong in the monastery. He spends more time dreaming of the world outside than... I'm surprised he hasn't...
Sounds like you don't have much time for him.
I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. Believe me, Gregor. He's hiding something from us.
What can you tell...
I'm surprised...
Ah, Gregor.
I'd be interested... What can you tell me about Siskin?
That there's no man alive less suitable for the monastic life than him.
You don't know young Lord Capon.
I've heard things. Siskin must have been like him. Fighting, drinking, fornicating. But then he ended up in here.
Why is he in the monastery?
No one knows. Maybe he's hiding from something. Or maybe he's being punished.
Do you think he has a secret?
Don't we all? But unlike the others, he absolutely refuses to speak about his life before the monastery.
That's all. What about...
Be on good terms with him. If you show even the slightest hint you don't like him, he'll make your life hell. He's a slimy little pedant who'll rat you out to the superiors. Once he finishes his novitiate, I imagine he'll want to climb his way up the ladder to at least Sir Cater. He's a man who enjoys ordering others around.
I'm interested in...
No one knows much about him. He doesn't talk to anyone. It's as if he wanted to get it all over with as soon...
That's all. Thanks.
Knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words. And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver
What is
his
it, brother?
soul from death.
The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on daily manual. Idleness is the enemy of the soul.
Will you tell me something?
I
mean, where you...
I'm a novice, and...
Come on.
What has been...
Talk to me, brother.
I'm interested... Do you know any...
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is he's always happy to...
What can you tell...
Oh, he's always got a smile and a new friend. But I reckon he don't belong in the monastery. He spends more time dreaming of the world outside. I'm surprised.
I'm interested.
Nobody knows much about Lucas. He keeps him.
Do you have any ground?
Quite a lot.
Such a nature as to keep them from idleness and at the same time not to overburden them or drive them away with excessive toil. Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot.
Hmm.
Let none ere be said rather early, at the middle of the 8th hour, and let them
Hey.
endeavor to do what work has to be done until vespers. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as to keep them
Where's
from
the,
idleness and at the same time not to overburden
Talk to me, brother.
drive them away with excessive toil. Their weakness must be taken into consideration by the abbot.
How much do I need? Jesus Christ. 20. Ah. Shit, I forgot to haggle. Damn it.
The divine precepts by his
Oh, whatever. At least I got a lockpick now. Hmm. Reading about the quest. There's a lockpick behind the church, the altar of the church. Hmm. Hmm. I have to. Hmm. I'm doing the side quest. Mm-hmm. Abbott's list. Neglecting my daily schedule.
Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it
I cannot go everywhere I want. Passing.
authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of silence.
This one.
The well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters he should curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes and other bodily punishments. Knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with words. And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death.
Apparently, I need
The
to
rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the abbot. Therefore, when anyone receives the name of
reveal
abbot,
to the guy I
not
suspect.
govern his disciples with a twofold teaching. That is to say, he should show them all that
His
is good
bias?
and holy, by his deeds even more than by his words.
And then
Expounding the Lord's commandments
he'll
in words
poison my meal?
intelligent among his disciples, but demonstrating the divine precepts
And
by
I'm
his
gonna have to
actions for
eat
those
it,
of
and
harder
then I'm
hearts
gonna
and
wake up
cooler
like, I'll go
minds.
unconscious and wake up
Abbot
like
should
later.
always remember what he is and what he is called, and should
And then
know
I
that
can
to
like
whom
convince him to.
Peace be
from
with you,
him
brother.
more
Or he will
is
give me
required.
like a
Let him
quest.
make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him
Peace
not
be
love
with you,
one
brother.
more than another, unless it be one
What?
whom he finds better in good works or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders.
Bruh, I'm always
Out those
full.
faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear.
God be with you.
Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of Silo. The well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him
Times it.
curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes and other
7 free
bodily,
time.
knowing that it is written words. And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death.
Salve. Be well.
There was only a handful of bandits there.
Can I leave now? Everybody's leaving. Dang it.
There was a great big battle. Them fuckers filled the whole of Bribislavitz. The Tamba garrison had to get rid of them. There's wounded lying. They cleared the wasp's nest good and proper.
But I still reckon we haven't seen the last of it. That's Sigismund.
5 minutes.
One across the land. And brigands are like weeds. Burn them down and they just sprout up somewhere else. That's not the half of it. While the lords are dealing with one
1 minute.
bunch pillaging somewhere else, there'll be no peace
There you go.
as long as Sigismund goes on ransacking Bohemia. Sure as the sun circles.
Waiting pays off. There's no hurry.
Can't get here. Yoink, yoink. Not stolen, right? Nope.
It's a mystery, but one that'll be soon solved.
Salve
Mint?
Domine.
It's a wonder the prior doesn't check everyone's breath in the morning. Then he'd soon get his man.
Oh, Belladonna.
Salve. Be well.
Let me grab the Valerian here. And grab it, whatever. Yummy! Where's my bed? That's my bed? Okay. How do I... Show.
You'll see. Things will get better with the new abbot.
He must be over there. Up. This is already... Got one dude here.
Oh, you're interested in what's inside? Forbidden books, written by the devil himself. Forget about them.
See. Gonna have to sneak in at night. Boo 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 boo. Wait, where's Antonius? Maybe I can...
And only a new abbot can bring that.
Waiting Peter.
Antonius was upstairs. No, wait, that was...
Things will get worse.
Nevles.
Feel it in my joints. The things you said. My joints started aching just before the...
Peace be with you, brother.
Let me... Fuck off. That's your dog. Can sleep anywhere. Right? Alright. Sleep and save. Should be enough time. And give me some energy. A tourney, I'm gonna miss the tourney. What? Uh-oh. I slept walk all the way there. Eat. That's an easy way to leave the monastery. Well, well, well.
Ah! What troubles you?
I'd like to ask... Who would you like to...
The old abbot isn't dead yet. You've seen us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul.
All right. I wouldn't mind.
That's more like it. Sit down and have a drink, my lad.
Sit down.
What's there left to drink to?
To our fresh young novices, our swift steeds, and our boundless cellars.
You and your novices, you old pervert. A toast to our future abbot.
I'll drink to that. So, to John, the future abbot, and a pox on Nevlis.
That killjoy? He'd love to have us all under his thumb. Fat chance.
Don't worry. Those youngsters will wise up once they hear all about him.
Will they believe it?
Even if just 2 or 3 of them do, it'll help us. So, to Abbot John.
To Abbot John. What do you desire, brother?
What are you doing?
What does it look like?
But...
Youngster, when you're as old as I...
But you're the cicators.
Well, if you really want to know, see for yourself.
All right.
Talk to me, brother.
Let's drink.
That's the idea.
How about to the abbot?
To the
To Peter.
So, to Peter.
Let's play.
Just the man.
I don't have my special dice though. Does he have special dice? No, he doesn't. Okay. One, two, three. I have the special, have the perk that make my dice lucky. Oh, level 6. Oh, he's gonna bust. Oh no. Dang it. Stop. Eesh. Oh. There you go.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus.
And what is it, brother?
I'll say one thing, brother. This wine would grace the Pope's table.
I'm not so sure. It's a bit sour.
Ching. Chameleon. Convenient that the doors are still open, except this one.
What have we here? That's it. The book with information about the novices. Interesting. But I still don't know which one of them is pious.
Hang on, I need to check. Scattered pages. In the dormitory. The abbot's bedroom on the table besides the bed. Is this the abbot's bedroom? Must have already gotten it because I already went inside. I went in there and stole a bunch of shit. Got a notes. Already have his keys. Be a chest. Huh. Northwest corner, there's a cabinet. Taking a look. Just dining room as well. Here? No. It. Cheap wine. In dormitory, northeast corner of the wall, there's a chest. Need to pick to tell which one. And start. There's a monk here. There's a monk in the way. Damn it. What else? Dormitory on top of a cage in the southeast corner. Wait. Top of a cage.
What do we have here? A nice sharp dagger. Now what would a monk need that for?
A dagger. Hmm. Yeah. Wait. Not checked. Any chest to pick? Hmm. Nothing. Hang on. Gotta take care of someone. Wait, I wake up at 4, right? Whatever. We'll save. Excuse me. It started without me. No. Gonna be late for mass. Yep. Alright. BRB. B. All right. Back at it. Back at doing nothing. So wait, who? Oh yeah, I have to speak to Lucas.
In the night, I overheard the cicadas in the cellar. They were talking about you.
Oh no. So it's still not over. This isn't a life in service of God. This is purgatory.
Lucas, what's going on?
What do you think? Just like you, I saw the cicadas drinking and playing hazard as if they were...
We should report them.
I agree.
I warned them if they didn't stop, I'd go and tell the prior. But instead of mending their ways, they...
You've picked the wrong people to make enemies of, Lucas, they told me. Now, I can't even count how many days and nights I've spent locked up in solitary confinement.
Is there something I can do?
Would you? I think all it might take is for you to go and sit down with them. Have a talk, set things straight. Then they'd leave me alone.
I'm not afraid of them.
Brother, may the grace of God...
Will you tell me something?
I
mean, where you're from. Come on.
I could. What has...
Like the company of men?
What?
I read it in the abbot...
What? The abbot's book is locked up in his chambers, and he'd never allow anyone to read it. Did you break it?
I was looking for something else, but I just have...
No matter what you were looking for, you crossed a line. Yes. You can call me a sodomite, a sinner, a monster, the spawn of Satan. But tell me this.
God didn't create you with such thought.
I hoped you... I swear to God, my guilt had been consuming.
Peace be with you, brother. Praise be to Christ.
Brother Cicator, my friend.
What would you...
No, I'm here because of Novice Lucas.
Only because that weasel wants to put an end to our nighttime fun.
I'd appreciate it if you treat...
If he isn't afraid of us, there's nothing to stop him ratting us out.
He hates you because you trample all...
Fine. You've convinced me. You can tell him
What did I
things
have?
have been
-1.
straightened out. But he'd better be on his best behavior from... Beware of Lucas.
What do you mean?
He's a sodomite, a sinner. He...
I didn't know that.
Manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading. To that end, we think from Easter until the calends of October, when they come out from
I spoke to the...
Really?
at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour.
But you have to promise not to...
That's a promise. Because now I know I can trust you. There's something I want... I wouldn't like to say something that isn't true. God forbid I should cause harm by my words. But this is something I'm sure of. Novice Antonius is lying to us.
What makes you say that?
He claims he's a merchant's son from Vlashim, and that he joined the order voluntarily. The thing is, I spent a great deal of time in Vlashim. I know it like the back of my hand. And no one even remotely like Antonius has ever lived there.
Are you sure? Because this could mean that...
It's true, or Canute isn't my name. That would be my secular name, by the way, but that's not important. I know Vlashim, and I know the local merchants there, and I've never seen Antonius among them. Why would he be lying if he had nothing to hide?
Thank you for telling me.
Is Novus Antonius lying?
At certain times in manual labor, and again at fixed hours in sacred reading. To that end, we think that the times for
Yum.
prescribed as follows.
Get your face in that bowl.
The calends of October. When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor at whatever is necessary until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence. Or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone else. Let none be said rather early at the middle of the 8th hour, and let them again do what work has to be done until vespers.
Full nourishment. Mm-hmm.
What is it?
I've read the abbot's book. It said...
You broke into the abbot...
I wasn't interested in...
I'm not going to tell you anything.
Just try it, and I'll...
No, don't hit me. I won't say anything.
Ah, Gregor.
In the middle of the night.
How marvellous. Did you...
Siskin?
If the Circated...
That's not how it works, though.
I know. A double standard. The elder brothers can do as they please, but they're the ones preaching about morality to us.
I'm still curious.
It's no big terrible secret. Really, it isn't. I just go and read during services. There's no time otherwise. I mean, at other times I don't get to read what I like.
Actually...
And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour, at the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence. Or if anyone...
What is it, bro?
Is there any way I could...
What would you like to do? Climb up the...
Not exactly.
John isn't my opponent, he's my brother. But there is something you could help me with. You must know there's a great deal of iniquity here in the monastery.
Should I find out for you what's going on?
Let me make this...
Very good, then.
Thank you, brother.
What do you want me to find out?
I'd be interested to hear.
I've discovered.
I see.
The older brothers are
It seems that now even brothers can't avoid world.
The Circated.
I thought so. John always reeks of it. And he wants to be abbot. Hypocrite. Perhaps if you told the prior, that would clear.
That's all I know.
If you find out any.
From the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to read. After the 6th hour, perfect silence. Or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such a way as
The prior doesn't eat with us.
he said rather early, at the middle of the 8th hour, and let them again do what work has to be done until vespers. Weak or sickly brethren should be assigned a task or craft of such a nature as to keep them from idleness.
Can I sneak out?
Expounding the Lord's commandments in words to the intelligent among his disciples, but demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds. The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed, from him more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless
Must have already stolen it. Or... Come to the tourney if you can. I can't. I'm stuck praying. Oh. Hello. There's my dog. He's been stuck in that wall, in that door, for 2 days. True. Cave mushroom.
Laptop. I was mortified.
Ah. There's only one missing. Hmm.
Peace be with you, brother.
What trouble?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I want you to prepare. Once you finish them,
Two madrigold oceans.
Abbot Peter's health is deteriorating. They say he won't make it to the altar.
No, Peter has a strong constitution. He'll still be on this earth for many years to come.
I wish all good health upon him, but I want change, and only a new abbot can bring that.
Waiting pays off. There's
No.
hurry.
praise be to.
I finished my work.
Show me what you. Spectacular.
Spectacular. Where's the prior? This is so weird. Like that. Like it's only when I'm standing like here, like in these areas, that the frame rate like explodes. Like in this corner. There's a lockpick here. Why am I not playing the new Assassin's Creed? There's a new Assassin's Creed. Oh, they put new flowers every day. Shroud is playing it? Well, why don't you go watch Shroud? Huh? I will. I'll teach you. Bee. What? I won't. Time to get up. What time is it? 11:25. I think I can sneakily pickpocket this and lockpick this. Wait, I can make savior schnapps. I think I have AI generated response. I don't even use Google anymore. There you go. Now I can save. get slightly buzzed. And I've been seen, okay. Go to the local library. True. Can go to the local library and rent the latest Assassin's Creed. I've been seen again, okay. So I can't lockpick while there are monks in there. Are you sure it's not just the children's section? Blair DMX when playing it. Let's see, how do you look from the inside, brother? See. No brain, huh? Looks shrunken. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Doesn't say so. Jesus Christ. To the scriptorium. These guys stay all day long. It's up here, I think. Gotta sign the guest book.
Talk to me, brother.
I'm here to work.
Excellent.
Don't you dare think about opening the forbidden books. What you call? Cabinet. They're not for your... Monks need to be balding. Because only Jesus can have the sick... a sick hairdo. What do we got? Sed in lege domini voluntus. No, sed in lege voluntas. Ius modes dixit.
Very well done.
Very well. What's my reputation inside the monastery? 100. They love me. Dechko don't like... What? Why do they hate me in Dechko? Oh, cause I replaced... I switched the eggs with charcoals. Hee. This cabinet. Hmm. I'm looking towards Sassau. So this is the south. So yeah, this is east. I did check here. I think I got both of them from in the scriptorium. Got the cellar one. The dormitory I am missing. Like, missing one. Dormitory, northeast corner on the wall is a chest. Top of a cage in the southeast corner. I think I got both of them in the frattery. Dining room. Oh, I didn't get. I got the dining room one. I did it in. Whatever, because the reward for that is getting the keys to the Forbidden Books cabinet, but I don't care. I already stole that key. Or pickpocketed. I don't remember. So... I see.
Are you interested in what's inside?
You're interested in what's inside the Forbidden Books cabinet? Sounds like what's his name in the Dewey story? You don't want any of this. It's the best. Give you good. It turns bad feelings into good feelings. You don't want any of it, Dewey. Alright, what's the... What do people do after? Keep forgetting. The Vespers. No wait, afternoon worship. Send from the gate of fate between the shadows of the cathedral. And the wooden stockade pass adroitly through the dry river bed beneath the great bridge. Like Moses fearlessly still the waters, ascend to dry land among the bulrushes, find your faith in search of the burning bush. What the fuck?
Salve Domine.
Salve Domine. Oh. You're whistling.
This is not a good...
Brother. Here. Getting a little stuffy in here. Let's open these doors. Much better. How about this one? So wait. Antonius.
What troubles you?
I found a dagger.
And why shouldn't you have? I did hide.
Well then, I have a question.
That dagger's the only thing I have left of my... When I...
Go on, please.
Now father's dead, and now you can get...
I'd rather keep it.
But you can't. It's... So you're nothing but a common...
I've heard you're from...
Yes, why do you ask?
Because I've heard otherwise.
And who told you that?
In the night.
And why aren't you...
I only want...
I know, brother.
Even if some...
Even the... Life in...
Really?
They became... Lies.
Thanks for the...
That's up to you. Talk to me, brother. I'm no priest.
I'm here in the...
You don't...
That's not important.
Why are you telling...
Perhaps you could help.
The miss...
I know.
3? No one knows anything.
I don't think it was...
Don't fret.
I know you're pious.
So you're finally sure?
I don't know.
Well, at least you're prepared.
I don't want to be like the people.
You know we're... I was abandoned. What I saw at Nihov made me realize my life was worth shit.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God.
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go some...
What if I wanted a different option?
Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. There we'll split up.
Good. Let's do it your...
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial...
What are you gonna...
I need to get ready for a long journey.
What do I need to...
How else will we get out?
Do you mean these...
What? I'm not going to ask you how you got your...
And where am I...
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. And when it's delivered the next day,
All right.
Excellent. And Gregor?
Shit. Some of them are not going to the mass. Bruh. It's funny because chanting stops even though... Wait, it's up to 6? Oh, not this one. Okay. Shipment. Eat with the others. Wait.
I'm a new brother, a novice, Gregor.
Welcome amongst us. Yes, yes. The Lord wanted me to take over the abbot's duties in his absence, but mainly How do you like it here?
It's wonderful here.
I'm glad to hear it.
I need to tell you.
Tell me, son.
It's about some of the brothers. At night, when everyone...
Are you certain? I had my suspicion.
Would you like me to...
That won't be necessary. I'll question them myself. I can tell when someone's lying to me. Tell me, Gregor.
The Cicators, Stibor, and...
The Circators? That can't be true. For the love of...
If you go to the cellars at night, you'll see them yourself.
I'll look into it. Thank you for letting me know, brother. It appears you're an honest and faithful Christian and a true follower of Saint Benedict. The Lord be with you.
The Lord be with you. As soon as you leave the zone where the frame rate dips.
Stripes and other bodies.
Alright, where's
Knowing that it is written, the fool is not corrected with
Nicholas?
words. And again,
what trouble?
Beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death.
I'm interested.
You're not alert?
Why? What's wrong with...
Many brothers think more.
Therefore, when anyone receives the name
Thus,
of abbot,
peace be with you.
he ought to govern his disciples with a twofold.
What do you desire?
That
Is there
to
any...
say,
What would...
he should
Not
show
exactly.
all that is good and holy, by his deeds even more than by his words.
Hmm? Alright, let's eat. Got this slop.
The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called, and should know that to whom more is committed, from him more is required. Let him make no decision.
Where do I add the order? Win the tourney if you can. No, I cannot. Ah. Well, in the order. Ah. Yum. Alright, let's keep pretending to eat.
The rule of Saint Benedict. Readings on the spirit of silence. Let us do what the prophet says. I said, I will guard my way.
Ew, I'm all dirty.
With my tongue, I have set a guard to my mouth. I was mute and was humble, but kept silence even for good things. Here the prophet shows that if the spirit of silence ought to lead us at times to refrain even from good speech, so much the more ought the punishment of sin to avoid evil words. Therefore, since the spirit of silence is so important, permission to speak should rarely be granted even to perfect disciples, even though it be good, holy, edifying conversation. For it is written, in much speaking you will not escape sin. And in another place, death and life are in the power of the tongue. For speaking and teaching belong to the master. The disciples' part is to be silent and to listen. And for that reason, if anything has to be asked of the superior, it should be asked with all the humility and submission inspired by reverence. But as for coarse jests and idle words, or words that move to laughter, these we condemn everywhere with a perpetual ban. And for such conversation we do not permit a disciple to open his mouth.
Funny because they say like you have to eat in silence, but you can't talk to anyone during the meal. Nobody ever gets mad. Plop, 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 plop. Bum bum. And teabag them.
Plays the saint to our faces. Andy wants to be the abbot on top of it.
Peace be with you, brother.
What troubles you?
I'd like. Who's in?
Abbot.
And what happens when?
Then we.
Are there any
Yes, there are. Brothers John and Neverless. Cursed elections. Since the brothers began talking about them, on one side of brothers who'd like to see John as abbot. On the other,
I'd like to. Who would you?
Brother Neverlas. There are many.
Come on, cut me some slack. 7 minutes. Every time you get near here, the intense music starts playing. Go to bed. This way. Northwest. Be here, right? Must have taken it already. Wait. North? Northeast. East. North. Yeah, I must have taken it then. Southeast. What the hell? Oop! Oop goes down there. I've taken them. Let me check these. At the center. It'll be in the frattery. No one's in here. Nothing. Guess I've taken. Must be the abbot's bedroom, but I don't know where it is. I've not read that book. Okay. The scriptorium. Must have, I got everything in the scriptorium, right? East wall, there's a chest. And so this is south. This chest.
Don't even look at that cabinet. It contains forbidden books.
Hmm. Dining room notice. Check the dining room again. South. This is southeast. Alright. Much traffic. I'm tired.
Peace be with you, brother.
Peace be with you.
What is it, brother?
I have everything we...
Show me.
I have to explore more during the night. Gotta drink cockerel potion for energy. Crouching in the corner. It's my bowels. I have bowels issues. Game saved. You're neglecting your daily schedule. Plop, plop, plop. Yes, definitely not here. Mumbling, shitting itself. I'm leaking from both ends. Or maybe it's here. Oh, gold crush. Cross. Let's sift through everything. Fairly certain I've already stolen everything. Not Nothing. I've already stole his keys. Didn't I? But I did. Yeah, it doesn't have anything. Nothing. Some valuables that I don't care. Nothing. Can sleep in this bed. Yeah, must have taken it already. This leads to the which is face. Yeah. Sleep and save. Need. Outside. Overseer. Overseer. Yes, bread. Yeah, I don't know where the last part of this page must be. Oh well. I'll have these pages in my inventory forever.
Salve. Be well.
Ba 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 ba. Gotta wake up at 4. Right? 3:53. They let me carry bandits' ears. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. I think I can jump down.
What is it, brother?
What is it, brother? Brother.
What would you like?
Here's your dagger.
Thank you, brother.
I should.
Funny, because it's only, yeah, it's the where you are. Because if I'm up here and I look down, like there's no frame rate issue. Huh. Blah 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 blah. Whenever you crouch, you have to put your hand in front of you.
Or in obedience. And let him not shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but, since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli, the priest of Silo, the well-disposed and those of good understanding, let him correct with verbal admonition the first and second time. But bold, hard, proud, and disobedient characters he should curb at the very beginning of their ill-doing by stripes and other bodily punishments, knowing that it is written, "The fool is not corrected with words." And again, beat your son with the rod, and you will deliver his soul from death.
It'll take forever again.
Saint Benedict. Reading from the abbot. Therefore, when anyone sees the habit, not to govern his disciples, that is to say, he should show them all that
Yoink.
and holy, by his deeds even more.
Got the blood.
Expounding the Lord's commandments in
Alright,
words.
let's talk about our schemes in front of everybody.
But demonstrating the divine precepts by his actions for those of harder hearts and ruder minds.
What is it, brother?
The abbot should always
I have everything.
remember what
Excellent.
he is and what
Straight
he
after
is
Vespers, we'll meet in the dormitory.
know that to whom
We'll have to get it all done before the monks have finished.
What exactly is your plan?
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. And why at mealtime? Because we need the dormitory as well as the church to be empty. Then at night we'll escape. Do you follow? Take everything with you, and don't forget the good.
Shut his eyes to the faults of offenders, but since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as
Hard to do with lockpick. What? Still have one. Oh, I can read that. Can I sit? I sit here.
but bold, hard, proud, and disobedient character.
Wait a minute. No, okay. I was like, wait, I can move it to the horse? Ding.
Good speech. So much the more ought the make us avoid evil works. Therefore,
We make potions. Oops.
for speaking and
What?
teaching belong to the master.
Oh, it's here.
What is it, brother?
I'm here to work.
Excellent. Today it's your task. Once you finish the...
Digestive potions. All. So long to just go through the pages. There you go. Hello, brother.
What is it, brother?
I've finished my work.
Show me what you've made. Spectacular, Gregor.
Gregor. Brother Greg. Huzzah! Ah. All right. Just stand in the door frame, staring. And we need to copy, to transcribe Latin texts. No, you can't leave. You can't leave. There's still 5 minutes. No. Even though I've done everything that's been asked of me. Alright, we.
Talk to me, brother.
Oh, mistook you from the bald one.
What is it, brother?
I'm here to...
Excellent.
Nonem. No. Yonem. Jim. Los Filius. Yep.
Well done.
Well done. Kill another novice. Evening mass. Alright. Brother Gregor completes its task in 2 minutes and then stare at the wall for 4 hours. Whee! Huzzah! Let's go pray. Get out of my way. Out of my way. I need to talk to Jesus. Alright, what do I need to do? Right after evening mass. Like my dog, where's my dog? Oh, nobody bothered. Oh, there he is. Lucas. Biskin. There he is. There's the guy. Ouch, owie, owie. Huh. Someone stepped in. Are my footsteps?
Good boy. That's my boy.
Why are you whistling? This dude's whistling while in mass. It doesn't sound very respectful. For real, for real. Clicks, huh? Wait. Very evening mass. The Vespers. Oh, okay. Ow!
Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another.
Praise be to God! For a moment there I was worried you weren't coming. Give me that blood. This is the exact spot where you pushed me off the gallery.
Oh my shit is completely stained. Can't wait to leave the low FPS zone.
And here's where you dragged my lifeless body.
Huh.
Thank you for helping me out. Now we must each go our own way.
Well, I can't just let you leave.
What are you on about? Did you...
I'm truly sorry, but you were there at the Neuhof massacre, and you're a valuable witness.
Gregor, you can't be serious. I won't be taken anywhere.
Oh yeah? Smash!
And now, we're off to the bailiff.
Top 10 Henry betrayals. Whee! Now I'm gonna have to go back to the monastery to grab my gear. Whee! This is fun. Hope I don't get ambushed by bandits. Here I am, sliding through the countryside. So I should have just dumped my shit into a personal chest. Do I have a personal chest in Sassau? I don't think I do. Yeah, no, I don't.
This is one of the men who raised Neuhof. He should be able to tell you something useful. But I need to ask a favour. I need you to keep him out of sight so his accomplices don't know he's been caught.
Fine work, and I'll do as you say. I'll find a deep, dark hiding place where no one will hear me interrogate him. And while we're at it, I'll have your things brought here.
Oh.
Wait here a while.
Oh, I got all my stuff back. Nice. Can keep my... Why do I have brown hoses? Because... Yeah, it's either one of... I don't want that. Nobleman's hat? Oh wait, I think it put everything I had. This is like 14, 20. I don't want those. I didn't. All right, so 18. So 30, that's 90, 88. These. Dumping those on the horse. Get my money. Weapons. This. All right. There you go.
Back trouble?
And I can steal his dice. And there's a key here. Oop. So what dice is that? Was that an odd dice? I think it must have been. And I have the Necronomicon. I can go to the herbalist. Oh no, the dice is to the quest item, right? Yes. Orange die. Okay.
Hey.
Dude has trouble getting upstairs. Let's go.
Have a look at these
Bread
cucumbers.
beach just this morning. Bread.
All right.
Come on up and see. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, no. What time is it? Oh, it's late in the day. To me?
What are you doing here?
I've got the book.
Really?
Here it is.
Wonderful.
What are you doing? You're playing truant from the monastery, aren't you?
Are not pleasures, but I will tell you what the deeds are called. What?
The monks got no business out here. What happened to your vows?
It's funny, everybody's like, what are you doing? You're a monk. When you wear the monk's habit.
What are you doing here?
Aren't you meant to be a monk with a big hammer? Alright, it's gonna take a while before the dude finishes reading.
You ought to go and do something more useful.
Without shelter, without possessions of any kind, and
What's this guy problem?
God who lived as he preached. And what of the gold draped, fat.
Yeah.
Baked goods fresh from the oven. Come and get them.
Well met. God be with you. Goodbye.
Hear ye, good people. Love thy neighbor more than thyself. So the scriptures teach us. Us and the church dignitaries. But what the? I hope I can be of some.
What are you preaching here, Father?
I preach the truth, my son.
Why do you say such things about the church?
The church is here to save only itself. Its purses, its fancy cathedrals, its and what did the Pope do? No, the popes. What did they do while Skalitz was razed to the ground?
Yes, I suppose.
That the church could allow the church, my son, give power to men and
Like the Cumans act towards our people.
like Cain tore.
You might be
what
right.
you say makes sense, Father. But aren't you afraid of...
I may be, but whatever. God be with you.
God be with you.
Surprise. Betty was always good with her hands.
Good with her hands, huh?
Yeah.
Eee. I take a bath. I need a bath. I need wenches to scrub my body.
God grant you.
I'm interested.
Uh-huh.
Get myself fit.
I'm sure. Goodbye.
Cheese tournament. There you go. Now I have that my habits are all clean. Na, 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 na. All right.
Yeah.
Numbers got sixth. Wowee, what kind of music did you play during the voice comms? Where's my beloved?
I've got something for you. I hope you won't.
Thank you.
I have to go back to Sassau ASAP. And drop that. Let's go. My boo-boos. Now I have the alright, I have the dice, so I should be able to convince the bad guys that I killed the dude. Burglar. Amen. Amen. Thief? What? What's going on? I'm not a thief. I'm just passing through. I might have stolen stuff in the past. But that was not me, it was Brother Gregor. So, where do I go to the agreed swamp area? Okay. I need to go through here. Be able to cut through. Hey, the bandits are back. Right. Come on. Alright, should be around here, right?
Yeah.
That's the thing. Okay. And is it at night? Ah. What's that? Three arrows. Money.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
Light a fire.
Morning, sunshine. Hope he didn't wake you.
Kurva! Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
He had this on him.
Aye. That says all right. What did you do with the body?
I dragged it away and buried it.
That must have been quite a job.
True, it wasn't easy, but if I'd left the corpse, they'd know for sure I was the killer. This way, they just lost a couple of novices. Or do you think it would have been better to leave the body there?
Nah. I just have to make sure you did what was needed. Not even a mouse can get into that damn monastery, so I've no choice but to trust you.
And do you trust me?
Yeah.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just the crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sassau, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. At the gate, show them the special dye you took off Pius. That's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
Bye-bye. Oh, I'm sitting. Oh, they're sitting back here. Guess we're just hanging out, huh? Must be we're friends? And we made friends. I'll never leave you. I'll never leave you. That stump doesn't look very comfortable. Hello, friend. What is it, boy? What did you find? Nothing?
Look, you're...
Here, have some dried meat. Yep. All right. Or to Sir Redzig, Sir Hanush on the investigation. The only path to the brigands encampment ironically started from the east side of the hill. From Ledechko. Yeah, it's annoying to have to go like all the way. Like if you follow the path, you have to do this, then this, and this. But I know there's a way to... Like, you can manage to climb up around here. And, like, get through here. There's also a road. Where is it? Because I spent some time... Spent some time riding around these parts when I was trying to leveling up horsemanship. Yeah, because I think there's a road like that. Is it that? Whatever. Whatever. Need to report on these guys. We have to go back to Rata anyway. Get rid of her nightmare. Oh, that's up there. Yep. But that's gonna be for next time. Ooh-wee. Alright. Gonna be it for now. My dog's still stuck? No. He got teleported back with me. You just got back here? Well, too bad. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. He just woke up. Could I do here? I'll play one round of what is it? One round of There was one game that had issues with the FMVs, and I don't know if it's because because I converted the CHD into BinQ, but I did it with the bin is in one file instead of multiple files, so I don't know if it's because of that. One round of Slam Dragon. Henry's dead. I just got here. Super Mario Sunshine on PlayStation 1. Jaleco. Look at this quality FMV compression. Yeah, I've got Dick. Got Paris. Look at him. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Wong from Hong Kong. Johnny. Jonny, no H. Slam Dragon. Something Wong. Almost. Got the voice text.
Hey, Kana! Wait! No! You baby. You baby. Bullshit! Bullshit! Yeah!
I need to rip out.
Alright!
I need to rip the voice
Going
samples.
down! Hey, down! Hey, down!
And if you want to change, you have to do what? You have to press start. No, triangle. Yeah, it's triangle and cross.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Kill you. Kill you. No good. Shit, goddamn, goddamn. Shit, goddamn.
Shit, goddamn.
I'm strong. I'm strong.
I'm strong.
Get up, son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, no. One more life. かかってきな。覚悟しろよ。俺ぞ必殺の邪経験。答えなし。Come on, kick me.
There's one more.
Kevin! Hey! Don't move! Go back! Doya! Teya! Hey! Hey! Teya! Hey! Teya!
Come on. Johnny has 21.
Hey, Paris is here. Good vibration. Get down. Okay. Alright. Shit.
Shit.
Shit. Shit. Shit.
Whoops.
Yeah. Fragility. Oh my god. No. Yeah. Hey. Hey.
Okay, that's the last one. Oh, we also got the best sound effect when you exit. Vroom. There's so much loading in this game, but you'll see why. Everything is FMV. Of course, we gotta play with Dick.
Amanda.
Everything is FMV. Even the characters. And it's
Down.
and it's not good FMV as well.
Come on, baby.
The stage, like the background stage are 3D, but the characters are FMV.
Kill you.
You see the crusty I never managed to beat the first round either.
Round 2.
Round 2. In order to... What? Like in order to shift plane, you have to press triangle and up and down, but... Oh yeah, it takes forever to turn around. Christ. Alright. That was one round of Slam Dragon for BNU. You know, it's the same dev that did the Choaniki game on PlayStation and Saturn. It's the same tech. Good loading times as well. See, each characters have its own font. Can we put 6? Dude, we have 90 seconds to input our... Oh, good sounds. We can! Can put 6 as the high score name. Which character is the Comic Sans fun? I don't know. Let's see. Rihanna is like a cursive font. Wong as well. None of them have Comic Sans. Yeah, it's also the same color scheme as the Capcom logo. See. Same devs. I'm a computer. Billy does approve.
それはまだビルが母帝と呼ばれる以前の話。宇宙は一人の男によって恐怖のどん底に陥れられようとしていた。究極にして無敵、銀河最強の男。その名も究極無敵銀河最強男。
Yeah? Who can say in their right mind after seeing that video games aren't art? Right. I'll play the dude, right?
あるところにブラフマー様がおりました。彼は銀河中を暴れ回る究極無敵銀河最強男を見て、天界に住む伊田天と弁天に呼びかけました。あいつを止めないと大変なことになります。でもあなたたちは弱いから、弁天はお供の天使を鍛えなさい。伊田天には2人のお供を見つけておきました。3人1組となって究極無敵銀河最強男をやっつけるのです。2人はそれぞれのお供を連れて戦いに出かけました。
You can destroy the projectiles with your big helmet beam. Good musically. That's just the intro. I don't remember, I never went far into this game because now it's the real game. Hang on. Yo! Cat, what are you doing? Don't jump over the cable. No! I don't know. The PC Engine Shoniki, you did like fighting game moves. to shoot shit, but here I have no clue how to. I don't know how to do anything. Oh well. Enough of it. I have to go. All right. Thanks for watching, guys. I'm off. Peace.